Yo! I didn't turn the light on. Yo! What up? Day and evening stream because I was busy writing an article about my great victory for Hareruya.com in Legacy. That is true, a Legacy article is gonna come. And we're gonna play a league or two. I wanted to play with Laplacian's Hammer deck today because I checked the MTG Goldfish and I was seeing the Modern Challenge and I'm like, whoa, this guy again. Getting there. This freaking Hammer deck. So that's impressive. And I played Hammer a few times on and off. And never really did, I think, enough probably work with this, but this is a very hard deck to learn and a very hard deck to play with. A lot of decisions possible. And probably it's better off general familiarizing myself with this a bit. Your hopes for Urzayaron were high today, like they are every day. Are my Hareruya overlords happy with me? They are, yeah. I think they are happy with my work. Dude, you used to be my sun, rising up in the morning and lightening my day. Now you connect at 18:24. What's going on? Well, just explain, which could repeat myself. Well, last week I had a huge opponent for Doomsday. It's good I didn't end up playing Doomsday in the challenge, right? It's like Doomsday, if what is people are saying it's true, that Doomsday kinda stinky versus other blue decks with Force, which I think it very well might be. And then it's good I didn't play against it because in the Legacy Showcase Qualifier I played against 7 blue decks and 1 elves. So, well, we know the best choice would have been. Alright, see it's CEO in the match, although I am not sure if I joined with Hammer, I want to recheck. Okay, I did. Good, good, good. Vogler. All right. Let me see all your basics, please. Got a Kaldheim basic, a white-bordered castle and a paddle basic. We've got this from one of the unsets. And we've got a Great Wall of China. So it's pretty good, right? Pretty good selection, I think. Play Hammer without Hammer, make a new meta deck. How? I just will misplace Ginger the 5-0. That guy is tryharding for throne. Very well put. Those new Kamigawa basics look incredible. You could say they look based, like, you know, basics. It's a bit hard to say which one is which, kinda though. Like, this is kinda reddish, and it's a swamp and not a mountain. And this is clearly not a mountain, it's a fucking village. Mountain. Yeah, sure, bro. That's what we call a mountain in my language. Yeah, planes being 2 characters kinda lame. But I like that the forest is 3 trees. Now this is a mountain. Alright, we're on the play, we go this, pow pow. Probably should keep. We're playing against Kahira. Is Kahira more likely control or Belcher? I think control in Belcher. Because Bob didn't even play Belcher, the Kahira and his Belcher. Try XD Wales build next league, please. Why? Guess I'll check out what's so special about his build because I actually haven't seen it. XD Whale. I definitely can do that. In the interest of competitive diversity. X-Whale, Core Outfitter. Ooh, nice. Mono white. Core Outfitter is based. Cranial Plating is kind of based. Gingerbread is Poke Super, yeah. What's in the sideboard? Nice. Will I hit them with a 10 power Sentinel if I draw a Cigarettes 8? I think so. You'll have this 2 Stone Forges afterwards. And it only makes sense to keep this if I'm going to draw a... Oh, we did it. I'd recommend after seeing Charm, but it will kill before the Charm. Gingerbread is legitimately good in this archetype, not medium. Actually good. Okay. So, you know, they have to ending this. The Charm is not getting there in time, and well, they just died. Should I sell my Archmage's Charms for 20 euros each? Well, the question is, do you need the card? If you don't, then sell it. I think Dark Confidence is desirable, and these cards are desirable. I don't care about the other cards whatsoever. Definitely don't care about Portable Hall. Could trim some 2-drops. Unfortunately, I don't know the tactics. I don't want to cut the Smiths against Blue Eye because they're good. So, like, the most cuttable 2-drop would be Stoneforge. You can probably cut Shadow Spear generally. Here. Yes, Blue White. Doesn't seem like it does much. I'll remove a Memnite to not up my curve too high, but well, to have a bit of a higher one. The rest of the cards seem pretty powerful. Who thought we'd ever see a Stoneforge deck without Batterskull, huh? Yeah, who thought that? Maybe like should go like still free Stoneforges with even 2-drops. It's a decent hand. could keep the Sagara's Aid in my hand. It could be ended otherwise, but it can get counterspelled otherwise too. I do have the 2 hammers though, so it's kinda nice to just go turn to Stoneforge maybe. Although if they don't have ending, but they have Teferi on free, then being able to turn free Inkmoth kill them seems very strong. So I'll just deploy the Sigarda's Aid. Already drew 4 hammers by the way. Funny. Chalice. I didn't think of that, I guess. Stoneforge Mystic plays around Chalice a bit. Betray me. Betray me. Oh, I chose on 1. Am I supposed to have prismatic endings? Guess. Or maybe just having mono 2 drops is good because of that. Maybe we should cut 1 drops. Okay, the screaming parts too. Not right, not the same quality. Betray me. I think we'll put a hammer into play to equip it to the Stoneforge. We have 4 cards in hand. It's 2 chalices. Betray me. The Man Sculptor. Brainstorming, risky business. Can try going for Inkmoth Lethal next turn. I assuredly will consider doing so. I die to Solitude, but it's the same. I die to Solitude if they... Yeah, I die to Solitude anyways. So I'll just try doing so. Got it, bro? Ah, shucks. I'm sure they're tapping out about Solitude here, guaranteed. Well, what can I do, right? Can hope for that. That's it. So yeah, should I be boarding prismatic endings chat against them? Kill them all. Kill them all. Well, you usually bring in some answers to Chalice. Okay. So what do I need to cut? Drums? The Smiths because I'm cutting down artifacts? How many artifacts are in this deck right now? 16 in this very moment. So So you got 28% to miss. Just small. So maybe the other consonants are there to replace those. Let's try that. There aren't too many of those either. I want the places less necessary too. There's on Spike's channel, like a champ when Kaneki was live. Damn. 25 minutes already, so we should go to Spike's channel and say, hey, I'm live. I think we lead on the Fastla, not on the Saga. And go to Saga Smith. Turn 1 Saga forces their C-Spog. I think I should have went with Turn 1 Saga. I have a Cease and a Chalice, but the Chalice doesn't seem very strong, and the Cease does. Supreme Verdict is quite good though. I guess we'll want to keep the Smith. What's his name? Yeah, okay. I think I'll stick to the Cease. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's kind of weird jump. I guess the turn 1 Saga would have worked out better against their hands. Oh. Wow, that's a grindy version. Yeah. So now I play the Saga. They go to 2 lands, play the Chalice. I make Construct. They go to 3 lands. I make Construct, attack them once. They grab. They play Verdict. So I trade like Saga for a Verdict, but I don't have the Cease. Probably seems worthwhile. Keep this in hand for reload after Verdict, and we get 1 hit with a Construct, and now we grab Lurito. They're playing Jeskai? What? I thought they were playing Blue-White. Played an island, which I didn't know about. No point in deploying the Memnita. Caster is live for 69 minutes. Oh shit, I was live for 28. So... yeah. Congratulations on going live today, thanks. $16 minutes in Dark Years. Pog. What artist is called a Shrine? New Zendikar Tox Bopper. No, it doesn't exist on Magic, the paper version. Chalice on 0, let's go, Chalice bro. My Memnite is now stuck forever in my hand. Będzie cały świat. Their construct's gonna be free if they steal it now. I don't think they will want to. They probably would like to draw 2 when they verdict. Jest ściernisko, ale będzie San Francisco, a tam gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. Do roboty mam smykałkę, krzepę mam jak wół. Sam pociągnę wóz pustaków, choćby był ze stół. Interesting. Mówią o mnie świr. Jest ściernisko, ale będzie San Francisco. They have 2 lands and a verdict. Seems... No, they have a land verdict unknown. Seems kinda bad. I can't Lurus Bubble into the chest on 0, unfortunately, but... Take those socks off and sing. Why do I need my socks off? Guess I don't need to verdict now. Broken, Teferi broken. San Francisco, a tam gdzie to kretowisko, counter spell in hand. We have those free. So Lurus into Bobble is not an option. To na razie jest, no zajebisty jesteś Smith. Agent Smith. Nice card. Grindy card, chat. Jest ściernisko, ale będzie San Francisco, a tam gdzie to kretowisko, będzie stał mój bank. Ojej. Rough times with the Teferi. They have verdicts instant speed now. So what am I supposed to do? Do I have massive Peggy heal feet? Yeah? What? Maybe attack with all into Teferi is the choice. At least you can get killed at Teferi and the verdict is sorcerer speed again. We have a Solitude, I'll die to that, but I probably don't have the Solitude as a third card. Give me a fucking break, bro. Oh no, this is a verdict. Okay, it's fine. Don't give me a break, bro. It's okay. I get to play... I could play Pierce Paladin and Equip, but playing the Lurus seems kind of wise. I'll play the Mystic, I think, better than Smith, because Smith's probably gonna miss. Lurus and Stone. Stone or Stoneforge. Okay. Stone. So they have Counterspell Unknown in hand. Protect is very super like strongly. What is this? Under Verdict. Okay, so now they have Counterspell in hand. They drew the land. I don't feel so good, Mr. Bros. So I just wanna be SFM through. Can just play the Urza Saj. Playing the hammer doesn't seem of great value to me. Playing this into getting counterspelled. When I have discard spells in my deck seems like a waste. Saga is best possible here. I think I would prefer a discard spell. Take the counterspell, play Pure Sea Paladin, draw 2 with hammers. Draw the Saga of the 2. Okay, got rid of the Fari. Draw another one. Kahira, sure. Inkmoth Nexus. Alright, let's play the Saga again. I'm kinda not sure if I maybe shouldn't be playing a hammer, but really drew 2 chalices, not super likely to have many more than that. Play a land, the land kills Safari. Well, but they draw a card, so. Inkmoth Nexus is not terrible, but kinda, you know, not the best draw here. Immediately, but useful. Vantress, okay. Don't have Seas. Don't have Seas. Play the Kahira. Oh. JTMS. TMS, bro. TMS. What do you think of Piffy Needle against Control Chat on those Planeswalkers? I didn't board it in, but oh wow. I could see doing that. Brainstorm just like in the worst format. Always throwing what they need. Not a terrible draw, they gonna counter that? Bros, there is hope. I'm gonna play around Solitude here. Well, there's no hope anymore, I drew crap. I bought it in, but you're playing Laplacian's list, which is like 10 cards different than mine. That's pretty big difference, yeah. Sure. Smiling ending, draw last. Typical. Typical draw last gaming. Equip 1 to Memnite. There's a Chalice in play. I can't play the Memnites. Well, I can play, but it's not gonna resolve. So that's why I didn't. I would have otherwise. That would seem wise. Maybe even both to Memnites, but. Alright. I counter spell. You do, you do. Yeah, for sure I'm going to win now after like 4 turns of Jace abuse. Also, it's a red shifted Jace to the left. Hate those. I think I could have done this the other way around. Well, if my opponent has a Solitude, then I would rather activate first, right? Because I resolve spot and resolves, activate the Chesson one now. Or what did you want to do differently? I guess Solitude my way is better. Kind of drawing hot, but really not hot enough. Opponent tank, counter spell. Congrats, bro. I even have this to block anyway, so nothing ever matters, but. Maybe they do have 2 lands. Alright. Let's restart the league. How's the blue-white versus hammer matchup? Who's favored? What's the consensus amongst the folks? Who's favored? What do you think, chat? What is the general belief? Blue-white favored. So what decks is hammer good against? Also, this guy who collects data from modern events, and this is like all the challenges and preliminary stats. Well, I guess not all of them, but only those. End of 2021 challenges. And this is like the metagame Windows tournaments. And it seems like half the metagame is powerful decks and half the metagame is random decks, which actually makes perfect sense. So, looking at this metagame, you take 4 color and you think, damn, 4 color, I guess even versus the mirror. "50-50 versus other, probably. Half is terrible, half is okay. Kinda bad against all of the ones from here. Wow, Living End is in order. Oops. As in Great versus Belcher. Blink is not Great versus Belcher, no. So, are we talking about 4 color? I mean Hammer? Well, Hammer is pretty Great versus Belcher, yeah. If Hammer is closest to Belcher, and Belcher has no bad matchups. I think it kinda does. Four colors here of Murktide matchup, or is it good? 4 color is the best deck to play against Murktide Regent. Like 4 color is good to play against those decks. I think it's good to play against Hamilton Azorius, against the Jan Saga, but the random decks can be really bad. Burns kinda bad. Belcher, unwinnable. Yawgmoth, I'm beginning to think it's kinda sketchy despite my guide saying that's a good matchup. But I lose to it kinda more often than I would think. Vur Control, no, it's just not really all that bad. Timur Footfalls, kinda even minus, I think. Is Blood Moon good against 4 color? Not quite. Blood Moon is pretty poor against the Baron Groves. Yeah, I was under the impression that Living End is actually playable all the time. And then there's also Other, and against Other, when you're playing 4 color, say like Coin Flip, because Other might be, I don't know, Fiddlebender, Bullcrap, or Scales, which are weirdly hard to contain, or Living End, which is super hard unless you have the correct cards, or also it can contain Ad Nauseam, which you're gonna win rarely against. Or there's probably some other combos that Sodek's playing. Dredge, pretty bad probably. Oops, all spells. Okay, Flight Strands. Playing shots probable, opponents like, damn, that clicks is Death Shadow. Is Scales underplayed in your opinion? I don't know if it's underplayed. My belief was that it's not super Omega Pog, but whenever I played against with 4 color, I was put in a hard situation and lost enough times to start thinking that it's just not a cakewalk, the matchup, and there's many ways in which you could lose. But in general, at large, I got no idea. This is Blue Red Murktide. Good evening, Kani. Good evening. Metaloveman. The PhD in physics to play Scales. Why? The counterspell I draw, so I guess it's not an issue, right? Jingle Cam. Jingle Cam. And you also put a card in the graveyard for Lurus. We already have the bubble, I guess. Oh, Fastland? Perfect. Jingle Cam. Jeez. Jingle Cam, Jingle Cam, Jingle Cam. They have a flash 2/2. Hopefully not. Petty Theft, sure. Powerful move. Praise and forward, yes, for Sentinel. Now I'm free from the shackles of your mana taxing creature. I'm free to play all my spells. Right, I guess let's play Thoughtseize to clear the way for the Lurits. Brian Born Cutthroat. Very curious. I was just talking with some people about the different cards Laplacian plays is good content. Did you arrive at any conclusions or something? VOD viewers in shambles. That's not gonna be in the VOD. Why's the volume so loud? Jingle come, 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 jingle come. Very better to play the Inkmoth, which is why I played the Inkmoth. See, they drew a Bolt of the Lightning variety. The Laplacian version is less explosive but more resilient. It's very grindy, yeah. So the VOD watchers just have Kanye singing Jingle Come to himself. Yeah. The VODs are like that sometimes. It's a bit weird. It's kind of wary of releasing them to the public. But, you know, got to jingle every now and then. They drawing a Fiery Easlet. Is that a Lurus Bounce? Alright. Payment? Powerful move. Yudaya, thank you for 5 gifted subs out of nowhere. What's that for? Have to get to hit 600 subs. Damn, base. At this rate, we're gonna get there soon. Nice play of the Brazen Borrower, by the way, opponents. Like, kinda impressive. They want to draw random or they want to play Stoneforge? I mean, soon I'm gonna have 8 mana to equip, so maybe I want Stoneforge. Especially since they used 2 of the Brazen Borrowers anyway. Be interested. Then I'll have 8 next turn. I'm gonna grab Underhammer. The Shadow Spirit doesn't seem needed. And I don't know, we can just try equipping for 8 mana and the next turn onto the Memnite or to the Sentinel. Step out of the hammer. They have a force in hand, right? So don't care about the force. Force of negation. They have an unknown too. No, they have a fight. Discard the fire. They discard the fire island. They don't have it. Please someone tell Kenny to play hammer. I mean, I think we're doing fine. I think Memnite, right? Because the least valuable creature, so it's the best if they spend removal on it. Well, they don't have removal because Lurus lives, so you can put it on Sentinel. Can even put it on Lurus, but then like I have all the X in the same basket. They deal 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 next turn. While I go +3. So there's no way I'm gonna die. I'll also play an Archmage's Charm. Maybe. I'm attacking Lurus. Waiting my punishment in a form of a flash blocker. Well, there it is. I mean blocker. Flash. I guess blocker is not there. Before Brainbone block. Yeah, that could happen, but it's fine because they die. And opponent doesn't mount through a mountain, which is useless, so they just die to Esper Sentino. Equipping a hammer for 8 mana. Why bother playing the Pure Paladin, bros? You can just, you know, invest into your hammers properly. Yeah, their deck is curious. The Brightmoon Cutthroats. They seem to have an angle that pressures life total, so I don't know if their confidence is all that desirable. You have the P-hole, who have more discard, but I don't know if I want to. Sideboard whatsoever. What could they have? Like explosives out of the sideboard? Try not changing anything because I don't see a reason to. No change submit exactly. Yeah, maybe they duress, but maybe we should cut the P-hole for a duress or the 4 Thoughtseize. Maybe 4 Thoughtseize against a Brazen Borrower deck, at least 2 Brazen Borrowers. This is a keep. Sanctifier is definitely a trap. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Chad, would you play a Slippery Boggle in Hammer if it was white? I'll keep this. Not sure about this end, but 2 Genius Smiths, kinda grindy. You wouldn't play a white Slippery Boggle? Then why are you playing a 2-mana Slippery Boggle out of the sideboard and claiming it's the best card against all the decks? I mean, it's again not the same person said that, I guess, but still gonna use that argument. Let's play 4 counters on the Smiths. With a decent chance of getting countered, but oh, not countered. I want a Modern Mem Knight. Not really. Sanctifier isn't just a Slippery Boggle. It turns off Delirium and fucks Murktide over sometimes too. Yeah. But it's because it costs 2 mana. Like, for the most part, it's just about being the Slippery Boggle. I think it's fair to say that. Don't find that it slows down Murktide that often. Well, it's pretty hard to say from your perspective, isn't it? I should lead on Esper Sentinel here, but opponents mainly doesn't have stuff. What's their hand, bros? I think I can take it trades. Because this can grow too, so maybe they won't have this and we can get free damage. Good. I know Smith, he's not that smart. Interesting. I'm just gonna dive the Smiths and if they ever tap out, then the guy to the Hammers. Nice cards. And welcome to the jam. I draw 2. James Will Smith, well put. I prefer Agent Smith. Close game. In that I was closing it next turn, yeah. Bouncing Smith has gotta feel horrible, probably. Hey, Smith, get out the way, get out the way, Smith, get out the way. That's what the Brazen Borrower said, and bounced the monster. I'm not too familiar with Hammer deck list, but is splashing red for Mind Goblin viable? What's Mind Goblin? These nuts? No, what does it do? I don't know the card. Listen, I won't help you if you don't tell me the text of the card. Says persist. I'm playing as MC_AMP2267. Cool name. Gonna Thoughtseize, keep the Memnite for the Smith Growing Pains. Oh shit. Stretch? Goblin Lore, or is that something even more sinister and insidious? I mean, they don't have dredgers. Hey, also opponent last round GG's had Anger game 2, but I never had the fair lens. Oh, Anger makes sense, I guess. I went for a sweeper. That would be potentially a bit problematic. I'm not playing the Memnite. I intended to save it to grow my Smith. With the Cigarettes in hand, you can make an argument for playing it if I draw a hammer, but that was my idea. I probably thought it's the reunion because they will have nothing if they're playing Dredge. Okay, nice send. Helicopter, helicopter. Wow, point just drew a 2 mana effect. No, they didn't, I guess. Hammer. Kill them next turn, so let's play the 8. Let's play the Cigar Damage Gates and Passerati. Helicopter, helicopter. Do I know 3 cards or 4 cards from their hand? I think they have an unknown one. This is a Mesa from their all hand. They might have a lightning bolt, but so what, as they say. So what, helicopter. Why not Sigala next turn and play Sentinel? Because I need 3 mana to activate Nexus and Colossus Hammer onto it. So I wanted to kill them on this turn, or at least attempt to. Sanctifier on Vec is going to enter heck. There's no other graveyard hate card in this deck. Ending doesn't seem great. I think I just exchange 3 Smurfs for free. Sanctifiers. Why are we playing this pile? Because I qualify for the Mox. Mox is in Modern and Vintage Cube. Vintage Cube is not online yet. But one of the qualifiees is a guy who qualified playing Belcher all the time, so I can play 4-color. And also they have 17 trophies with Belcher, I think. Are you good at Vintage Cube? Probably not. I don't know, like the concept of playing Vintage Cube seriously is kind of foreign to me. It's a mix of Amulet, Belcher, and others. Okay, in that case, it's more interesting. I forgot about the P-hole, it's kind of weak. Tutors has been changing it around, playing different decks. Ingot Chewer, Goblin Lord, Goblin. Can take the root wall, that's rather poor. Bob plays Belcher, Hammer, and Titan. Damn. And he did qualify with Belcher, so who knows? Isn't Tutors the Yogman? Well, he's the Yogman, but he's playing different decks. When's the Mox finals? Not announced to public yet. I already told you, chat. I didn't know it was secret. They told me the email that's February 26th. I'll check if that was super secret or not. I qualified? I would have qualified for the other ones. Yeah, Saturday, February 26th. Vintage Cube and Modern. You will receive more details of the event in mid-January. You will also receive a playtest account in early February. Damn. Base. There's a like Shadow Spear. Is there a list of people who qualified somewhere? It's me, Bob49, because everybody is known so far, right? The tournaments were already happening. Or is it still unknown? I wouldn't worry about deck selection until all 8 players are queued, just you and Bob. Yeah, but well, if Bob is playing Belcher, I'm not gonna be playing 4-color. You won't see me playing 4-color. It's like 1/8 of the field, 0% matchup. No thanks. I'll pass. Poppers this weekend, okay. Poppers, it's gonna be a Popper player there. Nice. I'm sorry I'm laughing for it's Popper fans. I didn't mean it this way. Maybe Ironcrack Feed will finally get banned before Mox, or maybe you will. You laugh at power players, but you're the legacy player. It's true. Yeah, I'm planning to p-hole this, play my equipment and kill next turn. Last legacy game I won 5, then Mox in season 2. Who was that? They play Lightning Bolt, I might want to block the Blazing Root Falla. Probably play Vengevine, so I wanted to play around Vengevine. No, I guess they play a creature pre-combat, so if they need a bolt and a land, so not blocking. Samroth. Well, Samroth is hardly a legacy player. Rather, well, it's more than that, right? Aye. Rather, well, he's like all formats grinded, I meant. How many followers did you gain from winning the legacy tournament? I got no idea. I have the follow count turned off. I don't know. Alright, we'll go to this. Yeah, we'll do this to gain 4 life. I mean, block with the Stoneforge Mystic on this, or on this if necessary. Right, we block this, we take 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we survive easily, so the Paladin is safe. Next turn, Stoneforge for Hammer and attempting to win. Ravioli. Yeah, I wasn't pinning Sam as a legacy gamer, but more the legacy cute player went 1-5 last Mox. Yeah. I mean, I thought it's gonna be some like legacy specialist. One of those people. Andrea Mengucci, for example, yeah, that's a good one. It's a good example. You know what it is. Ravioli. Cancer MTG comes to mind when talking about legacy specialists. You're so true, so right. This order in which I play it matters. They have a bolt, I just can't ever like do anything smarter than I'm doing right now. No, I should have equipped to Stoneforge first. That was a misplay. That was like a micro misplay. Because then if they have... Well, I mean, if they had the removal for the Paladin, they would have already cast it before a Druid card, etc. But I guess just like the good practice with Paladin to do this stuff. Ravioli. Oh, you know what it is. Ravioli. Ravioli, hey. Ravioli. It's a very catchy song. So how many qualifyees are known already? Because there's 2 from the deck, from the deck list. Not deck list. Leaderboard. Okay, so it's the March Pog. 2020. I hope Javi acquires somehow. Who's Javi? Oh, it's Javier. Well, if he wanted to qualify, he should have wasted my fetch. Since he did not, it's only fair that he didn't. Moxie the bar is basically locked by the first slot already by Binu. Yeah, I play against Binu plenty of time. Did Laplacian qualify? No. The modern one qualifyee is Bob 49. Arian Sky Nomads. I don't think the Saint beats Arian Sky Nomads. This more so. Pull back Stoneforge, I think. Maybe not. Maybe Stoneforge as an extra body is good. Go Thoughtseize, turn 1, turn 2, Saga, Mystique. Yeah, seems good. To have a body. I think put back Hammer TBH. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, freaking Jebaters. This is not even sneaky like pseudo Yorion. It's not even a Yorion deck. It's some bullcrap. Prince Charming, Sentinel. Of course, I keep away one lander. They're gonna rip lands at the top like there's no tomorrow. And none of the cards do all that much. It's either Stoneforge Mystic or Imperial Recruiter, because Recruiter grabs some interaction. Think about the Raid Waffle. The Stoneforge grabs Caldra and clocks me, and it's generally a bit problematic, but not hugely. While Imperial Recruiter can grab some interactive monsters. And Prince Charming is nothing, right? Let's take the Recruiter. Borosirian, nice. They do that my LGS playstyle. Damn, nice dude. Recruiter probably grabs Magus as the highest impact card. Could be. I don't know much about them. Can I play Inkmoth somehow? No, it doesn't seem like not playing Saga is reasonable. Playing Saga, Mystic for Hammer. Next turn, probably Construct. We'll see. Yeah. Paladin seem a little harder to activate in Laplacian's version. He has the Mishra's Bubbles and the one portable hole, so it's arguable. I mean, like, I drew 5 lands, that's why the Paladin is hard to activate. I think, this game, right? If you draw 5 lands in your deck, you also not activate it. I Scry too. Such a good card. Oh, I Scry to the bottom. Obviously, with like cards in the deck like this, I would also Scry the bottom. Alright, I'll play the Inkmoth and Pure Steel. Every turn 1 vial to get it off eBay, interesting. Oh, I Scry! I Scry! I Violin! Stoneforge Mystic. That's impressive. Caldra compliat, okay. I don't know if those are gamer moves, but they were moves for sure. Here's still a Mox leaderboard, by the way, not bit of this last weekend. Well, important thing. Do you actually get points for winning the showcase? I don't. 5 points. I don't know what they are for exactly. 5 points versus 28 top 5 finishes. Well, canister, nice. Top finishes 1. Yeah, B DMX is pretty high too. Okay, so they have 1 unknown and they untapped. Interesting. You have Path? They've shocked in. Rain of Solid God, and they have. You don't have Solid Mana. I can draw. I was afraid it's going to consume my mana, but you have to click on the mana and let it be consumed. Guess I can play on Path, I guess. Well, next turn we like play on Path. Or Salted, no, I guess they have 2 cards. Next turn Purus will equips to this, so let's see first if they die. Oh, Violin. Flicker Wisp, typical. Question now becomes, do I die? 2 movements. Oromoga, thank you very much. Why they flash? Why they play the live though? Ephemerate. So you had Ephemerate and I drew them the Flicker Wisp? Oh wow. They flickered what? Nothing else. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 10. Bułka, what's up with Bułka? Is she around? Oh, what? So they had the family, I drew them the Flicker Wisp? Had to be this way, they shocked. Or was it playing in around throwing Sentinel with Ephemerate? But Ephemerate didn't do anything by itself. I believe I might have been outmaneuvered. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't die though, so I guess next turn, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, one life point for the fetch. Protection, nice. Skyclad apparition. What's the problem? Unless they take my Stoneforge. Sigarda's Aid. Yeah. Fair. It's a good card to take, right? Good card to take. It's not like we're winning though, because we just force a block with the Inkmoth. So I don't have enough mana to out. So actually, is it better to equip to the Stoneforge, attack them, re-equip to the Paladin? No, because this, well, no. Well, we can have one more life, but doesn't matter. I have 5 Ocean. They have 8 unblockable, which is not enough. They can use the Giver of Runes to prevent the lifelink, so... So the lifelink on the blocker doesn't matter. So I'm gonna pay 1, go to 1 Inkmoth, 12 life from Inkmoth, go to 13. They attack with everybody except for Giver. I block with the big lifelinker on the 2-2. They prevent lifelink. They deal 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 exactly. It tramples, right? I mean when they attack back. They deal 12 on the backswing and I gain 12 from the Inkmoth, so it's fine. Hey, Inkmoth is double champ too, that's true, because... Yeah, if it's double champ, let's get the blocker. Let's get the Great Wall of China. It means my Inkmoth is gonna die after I switch. I think that's acceptable. I'm gonna need to swap Shadow Spear first. You're gonna have Yorion next turn too. What's the problem? Why switch? To block? I mean, I could not switch when I have nothing equipped. Just to save the Inkmoth. Could not switch. But yeah, they can flash in Yorion next combat. Yeah, I could just switch the Shadows. We're probably gonna save the Inkmoth. The Inkmoth seems kind of valuable. Maybe 2 free. Interesting game. They can grab Yorion. Could attack with the Mystic. Yeah, I guess I could have. They're on this end of turn, so I guess I have to end step. Now they have main phase. Opponent doesn't even consider Field of Ruin, they just leave themselves DOB. No, they did consider Field of Ruin. There was a pause and they did not leave themselves DOB. La 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 la. They're consuming my Purstel Paladin. Well, I guess that is a problem. It's no longer a problem. So their hand is Sword of Fire and Ice, which is nice. Paladin, equip this. Color has a problem though. No, it's gonna reactivate and fly. But yeah, you need to do that. Reactivate Inkmoth, equip, activate again, it flies, pow pow. They have 6 toughness, trample, 6. They go to 14 poison counters, they die. Play Ephemerate, don't want Void Mirror. Duress is bad. Thoughtseize maybe. I might want Dark Confidence against them, I don't know. Might want Prismatic End against them, but Spare Sentinel seems kinda terrible. You don't replay spells. Why does this deck have Smith over Bob? Maybe the answer is in Laplacian's sideboard guide on his Patreon, but it is weird that he has like 3 confidence in the Smiths. Like, are you supposed to just have them all? Card selection, it's like card shit action. You like can draw a random card, Springleaf Dream or a Memnite. Like, it's not selecting from much. Come on. I think I want to cut the Sentinos. The Thoughtseize on the draw is kinda lame. I wonder if I can just cut all of them, if I want to cut all of them, because it doesn't seem good to me on the draw. Maybe on the play more so, but they do have some effects in hand that might be worth discarding, but they empty their hand, and many of them I wouldn't want to. They play their own Sentinels. Ending kinda cringe against an Ephemerate deck. Maybe. Plus Needle, what do you want to Needle? I mean, this is pretty bad, but just the needles. So I need to sell the non-funky needles because it keeps making me play decks with no needles. Let's try it this way. 0 Sentinel kinda low, but I think it makes sense. A lot of 2-drops. I don't know, the needle seems kinda cringe, but I don't know. Let's try. On Vial can be kinda effective, maybe Field of Ruin sometimes. Well, let's sell Needle Verge Pathway too. Why would I need this? I really hate the look of those lands, so. Alright, I'll keep this extremely reactive hand based on Urza's Saga's powerfulness. I hope they play many spell, many Parliament to exile. I hope they go turn 1 Vial. Nope, if we need a secret lair, I don't like this one. Good draw. Should have played Saga, I clicked too fast. I really should have played Saga. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe not definitely. Should have considered playing Saga. If I play Saga, then I can make it act. I'm locking myself into activating it. It's pretty quick. So I either ending or lose on the next turn or play whatever I draw. If I try to drop, then I guess be confident I would like to play it. Alright, I probably will ending the Stoneforge. Because Kaldra Complete is a bit of a problematic monster. So yeah, now it's going to be Saga. Yeah, it seems rather simple. Seems pretty good to not allow them to Kaldra Complete the meat. And also spend those before ephemerates come on. Next turn we can make El Constructo, etc. Still have 2 mana with the drums. If we try to drop, which I have plenty. Hammer Bros, ... Yeah. I can no longer say that I always draw Omnath. Guess I will not be drawing Omnath anytime soon. Red mana. I expected Blood Moon, honestly, but Imperial Recruiter is a card to in their deck. Nails of the World Beware. Canister is learning how to use a hammer. Yeah. Magus of the Moon, damn. Unironically. I was joking. $80 cards, by the way. Well, what's so $80 cards about them? I guess I'll play the Plains. I don't know, maybe they don't play the Magus and I regret it. I like the probably playing the Plains is kind of low odds of being super important. Oh, said my Urza Saga. Oh, on top Triumph and a Needle? What they're gonna name? Probably this because I revealed this and it kind of makes sense to name. Yeah, let's just play this to grow both creatures and attack. Just wait until they revoke your drum. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for that for sure. I probably will keep waiting. TBH. This is where a cranial plating would be useful. Honestly, it's so weird to me not to play cranial plating. Isn't that card busted? It's 1 copy. so broken. Some people don't play Lurus to play freaking Nettlesis. You could play Cranial Plating and still got Lurus. Does plating get worse without the Ornithopter? Quite possibly, but still. Maybe at least worse without Ornithopter, yeah. Cranial Plating feels very slow in this world of time. Well, it's not for the speed, right? It's not included for the speed, it's included for it's included for its slowness specifically. But, you know, like Hammer is so bad right now for me. Interesting. Some person put Bone Splitter and the other instead of Cranial playing top recently. Yeah, I mean, Bone Splitter fine too, although surprising, I guess. Bone Splitter. Oh yeah, split those bones, boy. I think the problem of playing is it's not ideal against sideboard cards. Well, it would be pretty ideal here, right? I know, just one plating. I'm not asking for much. Oh, this is a 4 mana card. Okay, it's just not. I could put the hammer into play to grow this. It doesn't seem to be super important, and I can draw and the enchantment. I'm playing against Chalice mostly. Yeah, it's pretty good here. Sort of 1/1s. They probably are gonna have Ephemerate. Clearing the Inkmoth does not make sense. I was just considering if I attack with the Inkmoth, but I would rather be able to replay 2-drop if it dies in combat somehow. I Path. Okay. Path, Magus of the Moon combination. No blocks, I guess I just take 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can have 7 mana. So if playing the hammer now it's not the worst. I can equip if I draw a lands. I'll keep the Lurus for when somebody dies, I think, because I'm greedy. Card advantage wise. The Paflurus gonna need 8 mana. No, they sold it though. But I guess maybe I should have just played it because it's a good target to put the hammer on, gives me life back. And surprisingly, they're going to Jorion. When they're printing Lura Vagando, what are you talking about? If Chalice on 2, they get to put a 2-drop into play. Ooh, Kentucky Wars Wage, fuck off, bro. Not cool. Punished for not playing the Lurus, I guess. Kinda. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you write about? Well, my humongous victory. Sacrificing 1 dram, I don't need it. No, I don't want to let the spear die, because then they can switch their needle with Yorion to something nice. Don't want that. Don't about now. Namo. Yeah, hiring the Katakis, they don't have to pay themselves. Insane. But it's a true gamer. I really should let the hammer die. I don't know what they're gonna excel the flicker with, what they're gonna get. If I let the hammer die? Really, they hide the Imperial Recruiter, that's some like monkey business. It is what? Apparition. Makes sense. 1 Goblin Chamber, please. I would even take Piranha Marsh. Oh, Gatshot would do too. Fire and War. Oh. Upon my hut. Do we have to keep Hammer for the party now? I don't, because I can replay the Glurus, yeah. I don't know. I'll keep the Memnites and the Dram. Let's ditch the equipments. I don't know. Lay down your weapon. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa. Upon my hut. Whoa. How can you kill a god? What a ground and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tap Memnite went first to remove a spell. I don't understand. Tap Memnite. Yeah, we don't have. Yeah, we know they have Spellskive. Spellskive. Well said. 5, 4. Main phase. Second main phase gaming. There's no escape. Still force a trade. They did not force a trade. They also have a Kanjo on the Kataki. And they flash in the apparition to consume the card. So they flash an apparition, eat a card. Block. Guess what? I can force a trade the Flicker Wisp. Did you see that Post Malone is teaming up with Magic the Gathering? Are you excited? In what way? Who's Post Malone? I thought he was playing cards for a long time and like was on the Commander show, the popular one. You're teaming up to bang your mom? What? Post Malone's a very popular rapper. I thought he was a singer, not a rapper. But yeah, I mean, I already did that research once because when I first learned about the fact that he plays Magic the Gathering. It was new information, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. And I googled this song, listened to it, never heard it before. It was catchy. If enough removal for me to have Thoughtseize. I don't care about the prismatic ending on the play. That's what they call me. I promise that you'll always be lonely and never since that stream. I am a Fossen boy from Twitch TV, usually sharing memes with Panorama. Meg was saying how Child's new president used to be a Bonza player. Okay. I've seen that. Imagine being a Ponza player. Post Malone plays Magic. Child's president plays Magic. And everyone is free to play Magic. Wait for a restless sleep. I finally had a family. Come on. I probably would have taken Stoneforge if it wasn't the opening hand anyways, but... Is it better to wait on that Fuzzy and play 8? I wanted to take Vial, I guess. Although I just said I wouldn't, so maybe I'm a hypocrite, but I wanted to play Vial when I was casting the Fuzzies. They move to 5, like potentially they rely on Vial, they rely on it pretty hard. That's my thought process. Enforcement boys like me are free. Watch TV's home to Forcent boys like me. Oh, they had the Magos of the Moon. Spam, spam. Maybe they're able to path me now, but it's okay. Forcent, la love you, sir. I am a Fossen boy from Twitch TV. Spam, spam, Fossen boy. Wow, Mishra's Factory. Yeah. Mishra's Factory. It's been deployed. I think we can beat it. Needle the Vial or I get a hammer. They like have one card in hand. Play the Paladin now. Draw. I guess not play around Solitude because I'm a boss. Make a huge Constructor. They have the buff. And Cardex. Your Constructor is so big, wow. Yeah, it's big. It's pretty girthy. What's this? Did you see this? What? The other screen is piercing through the veil of this game. This is a super lengthy scoop lag, what? I'll restart if I can. I can't change the cards, nothing responds. Hey, Modo. Interesting. Modo just imploded onto itself. Went. Also, I just thought, thank you very much for the sub, that guy from FNM. What do you think about the... Why do we have 5 minutes only? What do you think of this entire trophy race idea thing? Is it cool? Is it PogChamp? How does it look from like viewers' perspective? Very cool. PogChamp. It's pretty cool. We're winning soon. Hopefully, if I'm not winning right now, then it's not the best. Wouldn't try it for myself, but if people like it, why not? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool, but from like existence standpoint, and it's pretty cool to like watch, but from participation myself, for me, when I wasn't even like thinking that I will do that for real because I knew my limitations, but I was thinking about it kinda a bit. It was super toxic. I need to path one of those anyways, realistically. Because I was watching Misplaced Ginger yesterday for a few hours in the night, and he was just grinding trophies with Grixis Death Shadow for like the 9th hour of doing so, and then he said that he also grinds more after he's done with the stream, which was kinda seemed like a lot of time spent on doing that. I'll invest in it, but enjoy seeing Ginger play and stream. Yeah. Ginger isn't human. Yeah, I don't know how much the Morning Tutor streams and plays. I almost timed out, but won. Yeah, I remember that when he queued for the mocks or whatnot. Like the amount of matches, because when you queue for the mocks, they give you the amount of matches you play lifetime on Magic Online. Because they have access to that data, it's not public anywhere, but they like do it as a part of MISC trivia. And like Ginger play like twice as many matches as the next person, who was probably Jabberwocky or something like that. And somebody calculated that it amounted to roughly, you know, a third of life awake playing Magic Online matches. I like assume that he said model matches like 20 minutes or 25 minutes. 1/3 of the time being awake doing your job doesn't sound too terrible. Yeah, I mean, I guess you think of it as a job. I guess mostly is for him. Oh, wow. 25, I spent 1/10 of my life playing Magic Online, yeah. My Arlene Court, not embraced by the moon. When they even print that card, it's from Eldritch Moon. Do we just have 8 our turn? No. It's turn 2, I play the Sentinel, what else do you want for me to do? Of the Crescent Moon. You spend 1/3 of your life watching Kaneki play MTGO. Honestly, same. Like, I used to watch my stream in the Twitch client rather than... I think my camera's lagging a little bit. In the Twitch client, in the Twitch side, rather than in like the preview window before they introduced it, and I had like... I don't know. Well, I had like all of my hours streamed watched in my Twitch recap. Is Dr. Quiller Italian? I don't know. Who knows? Transforming my camera. Now it's going better. Is it? It's kind of laggy. I also wanted to buy a better camera. I guess I can buy it myself for Christmas. So I am using a decent quality webcam, but I guess I can spend on some Omega PogChamp cam so that you could watch me in 4K in the like small tiny portion of the screen, obviously. 4K thousands bajillion. Ouch. I mean, well, the quality is sometimes it's kind of bad if I go full screen. So that's why I wanted to, because like full screen, see, that's the quality. It's kind of bad, right? I have a green screen filter on. Yes. No, filters. Filters, edit filters. Alright, green screen turned off. So like it's not bad quality per se, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's not bad, but it could be nicer. I mean, I don't know if it needs to be. I don't know if I really need that. Maybe, I mean, I would like feel like I'm doing something productive for the stream if I had spend that on that. Should take care of your bird, definitely. I mean, like my bird is kind of a weird charm because it just grows weirdly. Maybe it would grow less weirdly if I had grown it out more. Actually, I'm playing the game, I forgot. But yeah, I have a Lego Statue of Liberty, and I have a Lego Dinosaur Skeletons. It's probably not the official name of the set. Did you read Dune? I did not yet. I got it from Katarzyna for a Christmas gift. Because we went for the movie and I said, damn, I enjoyed the movie. So then she got me the book and I'm interested in it. I will read it. It's not Christmas yet. Yeah, but she's leaving like a week before Christmas to go to her parents' place. So we just gift before she leaves, which was Sunday. Kurwa kotek, no. Zaraz się tam zajmę jakoś, ale nie wiem jak. Ale taki jesteś atencjuszem zajebanym takim, że wszystko musi być to już to o tobie, co? No chodź, chodź. Tap, tap, super, tap, tap. Reading in English or Polish? It's in Polish. I prefer to read in Polish, easier for me. More natural. I probably shouldn't have deployed the hammer, I don't know why I did. You know, it's a potentially big mistake. Also, the Shackle Guys is weirdly hard to beat. Did you play around Quell Speller? Not really. Because the opponent didn't have Force Spirit, so they wouldn't be able to tap the second creature. I guess I did play around Speller. Good point. Why did you Fotsis them? Think it's better to Fotsis than to play Lurus? Protect, no. It's like the most outrageous behavior from him is when he just slaps the mice and he throws it across the room. Don't know how they translated it, but they prepared for some weird jams. Well, I'll see. I'll see how I enjoy it. Ty ma bestio, łowca. No idź, łap, goń. Goń za laserem. Goń, no co? No goń. Goń. No. Teraz gonisz. Oh wow, attacking. Self-dominance and throw across the room. Sometimes I do, but slightly. What's being flashed here? What? Since when does this card flash? Also, how am I supposed to ever beat spirits? This looks insane. I have no counterplay against this card. I mean, I guess I do, but... Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Play Lurus. I guess outplayed. Oh yeah, flashes in for some good measure. Just to make sure. Yeah, I know that my point is a spirit person, like let's say this, says in the name. I don't know, prismatic ending is not really good. I guess I'll play Needle against Shacklegeist. I don't know what Fuzzies. I don't know what Confidant. Confidant does. What do you think about Confidant on the play? Portable Hold seems kinda bad. It does kill the Shacklegeist, but in general, the Sorceress between against spirits is unplayable. Chodź. Bestia. I know, sideboard. The Confidence is just about Arcanist, yeah. You're probably better than Smith. I mean, doesn't lose me life and etc. So I don't know if it's better. Sentinel seems kinda poor. It's good for Kerb though. I'll play this. If I held the hammer, I don't think it would have ended up mattering. Seems good enough. We'll play turn 1 Sigardazade, in case you want to, I don't know, name Vavial. Something like that. Well, I could play turn 1 Nickmoth. No, I can't. Saying I can play the aid. Cancels to sauce on his opponents. What does that even mean? Name the tapper. Well, I might just spend the mana on Sigarda's Aid, which is like more constricting type of mana. And do it now. Save the needle for the tapper later. Nothing trying to kill a thing was realistic. Yeah, not like turn 3. Sora CH, thank you for subbing for 2 years. Very bog. Damn, they have rattle chains, insane stuff. Should have named Flooded Strands, turn 1. Pretty terrible move from me not doing that. I'm known for my excellent timing. What's the name of the card? Shacklegeist. I hope it's this one. I hope I didn't misname. It's a tough matchup, as they frequently are. Fortunately, I feel like I'm in a winning position right now. Is it better to equip Spear? I don't know, they remove my token somehow. Yeah, making a token seems better. Buff. Beef buff, it's okay. To deploy the hammer. Doesn't seem to be particularly relevant. I can draw a Sigarda's Aid. Oh, he didn't say enrage. True. Mentionaway drum. Yeah, maybe. Mentionaway drum. No, because the drum grew both constructs and Shadow Spear just one. And it buffed the one I equipped. It wasn't better. Fisting. Whoa. Debated. Basic enchantment land poggers. What? I imagine for that was the basic land them. It'll be pretty basic. Should I get Mishra's Bubble? Probably. Look at Buka, they're being base. It's not even Buka. Wrong cat. Wow, point just raw blocking my creature. I'll consider using Inkmoth, yeah, in combat. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Raz, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. It's beginning to look a lot like fisting. Alright, I won. Now I want the draw. That ending is so bad, I can't afford to have it. Like saying too many thoughts is gonna be bad too. Let's have a Sentino for synergy. Yeah, a single hand killed their deck, that's true. Can turn off Hex with a Shadow Spear. Sure, but like doesn't seem super based. On the draw, I'll keep. But draw lands. Yeah, just that they play every card at instant speed, so you have to like play the ending afterwards, and it's super bad as a Queller. Interesting draw. No weź, Kataki. Bro. A ja pierdzielę, Kataki. Stinky, stinky Kataki. I'll pay. I'll have 11 then watch. Yes, maybe that's the plan, but I guess Shadow Spear next turn. I didn't draw a land, so it doesn't matter, but Kataki is a spirit, obviously, yeah. What else? War's Wage. It comes from Kamigawa. How do you have to pay for the VL? Nice. Lands. You won. Well, Venufe lane would be kinda tough, so only gonna 3-1 this league at best. Lost to Kutaki, the Omega Spirit. Oh, Kutaki's kinda annoying at times. I need to play against Kutaki at all in 2 different matches has to be unlucky. Yeah, we can always claim to be unfortunate. No, we can 4-1, we can not... Five-0. 11 days ago, Bern. Nice. Let's see if Marcus MPV plays Bern again. Because for once, the matchup might be fine. When do we get more Kamigawa cast spoilers or more Ninja cards browse? Most valuable player. Just need to play around Palm, I know. I played against Bern with Hammer already. And I lost to Palm. So I remember. But maybe they play something different. No, Larusso probably Baron will. Your Milish might vary. Typical Baron opening. No, 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 no! Do not. Okay, oof. Saved. 22 life? Fuck, that's true actually. Right, 2 life. Explore. Or Grazer. Don't Grazer. 3 amulets. Okay, sure. No, 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 no. Oof. Alright, bros. You just mean I was close. I think there's a better play than doing this. I don't think they have the bounce lands. Just flashing the second one. Okay, the second one was not necessary to flash immediately. I just wanted to deal 20 damage to the Grazer. Or even Grazer there to play around 2 hammers. Is well, yeah, like what you're saying, the Grazer for open easy bounce land to play the Titan and win. They were missing the bounce land probably. So we'll board the Prismatic ending, but that sounds terrible to me. Esper Sentinel's kinda bad. That's whatever. I mean, maybe it's better than Smith, TBH. White Mirror's kind of... Well, White Mirror, I guess, against both Pacts and Force of Vigor is not the worst. Although it can interfere with my own 0 drops and I can be the... It can be shameful. The Smith seems super bad. Like, 0 interest in that. The RS4 Force of Vigor is probably better than the guy, yeah. I don't know, let's rather have the endings than the mirrors, I think. Because I can still cast the Vigor for 4 mana. Modern is so weird because the cards are broken, but the decks feel so inconsistent. Yeah. But Mirror for Science. I forgot that I have the P-hole again. I guess, I don't know, maybe it was okay to keep. Because it is like an ending for Amulet, but also an artifact. Oh, with the Thoughtseize. But it's not a great hand. We have Thoughtseize, P-hole for Amulet. She might not even have, but we could. We have Selection. This is like kind of fine to keep. Maybe I put back the P-hole. Maybe I put back the Concealed Courtyard. Maybe I put back the Dram. I think the Dram, yeah. Then I can scry the Mishra's Papiola. But this hand kind of sucks, though. Let's keep it for science. Kind of sucks. It's because every modern deck is 3 to 4 lands short, but can't afford to play them as they will lose to other people short on lands when they not draw. I don't know, that sounds like some heavy coping. Kinda copium's theory. Maybe. Nice hand. Here comes the Grazer to my Sentino. 36 got a hand. Yeah, they kept 6. Oh, they bounced the Saga. Wait, where's the card? That's a Hammer. Hammer is good. No. If I play Paladin, I'm then gonna draw the Hammer. I think I'll excel this. Not sure. Yeah, I'm playing those tricky fetches, I guess. You have no idea what is the land. Land. Good. Probably better keep on the Paladin, which is why I switched, but honestly, I've got no idea. Not kind of you, opponent, but I've dealt with unkind people before. This is so weird. Cancer is spending all day learning Hammer, and I spend all day learning how to hammer your mom. Yeah. What? Wait, what? But see, it's not a sprinter. They're in there for the long con. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily terrible. Okay, didn't draw a jack. I think I fetch planes. I don't know if I get punished for not having Godless Shrine, then I'll cry, but I don't think I can really plausibly be. So I'll save those 2 life points, which are unlikely to matter. Seems pretty terrible to me, NGL. Why does it seem terrible to you? Because now they got explosives. They're ready to explode to survive an extra turn. She did in last turn. Which seems good because they... Oh, they do the Titan? Come on! Every time! Not a single time has the Titan player failed to draw the Titan. Unless the Titan player was me, then... yeah. They're going to taunt me with the subpar haste package. It's actually good here because of vigilance. Doesn't really matter though. Well, doesn't really matter. It's not better, it's the same. No, you can't just draw 1 of 8 cards in your deck, it's not heckin' fair. But on exactly the turn I fought seized them. If they drew earlier, it's fine. Because then I would win, I would be like congratulating them on drawing the Titan. But since they drew it at the very exactly singular very moment that they couldn't have drawn the Titan for me, I needed to say that. I still wanna play shit ton of EEs. No way to beat that. Pow pow pow, there's no way to beat that. Now the needle. Well, really, I don't want to merely survive. Yes, maybe I might have tried. Probably should have tried to play that turn. Would be wise for this deck to play Path. Maybe. Somewhat, kinda. I don't know. I mean, like, some people play Path and Hammer, but like, you know, obviously I lost a game. Like, I had the audacity to lose a game against Primal Titan, so it's gonna ask about Path. I don't know. I don't think the Path is really that good of an approach here. No bounce lands. Co ty robisz? Bestio. Chodź na nogi. Upset on against Murky too. Yeah, arguably. I mean, Path is fine card. Nothing ever matters. I watched the Milwaukee Energy Finals Hammer vs Impact, and Hammer had no answer for Blighted Agent. Yeah. Sometimes happens when you, like, don't plan for the shit decks and they overwhelm you. They're missing a bounce land, or well, they missed the bounce land the last time I was aware of what was happening in their hand, but honestly, I would not be surprised if they wouldn't miss the bounce land anymore. Yeah, well. But like, it's, you know, Hammer Badges in fact doesn't have answer for Blighted Agent only because you don't need an answer for Blighted Agent. Like, who cares about that, right? So for the most part, you don't. And you can live your life happily oblivious to that fact. I need a... I don't know what I need, bros. But certainly I don't need a Springleaf Dram. Are you playing this deck simply because of the Belcher matchup? Yeah. We 3-2'd with Hammer. Yes, they do have another pact in hand. You can play XD Whale Hammer now, which is different. Has more equippers. FLX6 tournament finishes. White. Hammer time, hammer time, hammer time, hammer time, hammer time, hammer time, Ub. What? January 16th? The Shadow? Street Wraith? Mox Sapphire? Black Lotus? I think this guy is interesting. Blacksmith skill. Because it's insane sometimes. But I wanted to try Core Outfitters. Yeah, Gingerbrute for the kill. You get 6.38 tickets. Why are they only offering me that little for? What? Why is Marsh Flats 0.79? I get it's bad. I don't want to sell fetches. Just want to seal the needle. It's been murdering people with all the earth energy. Yeah, but did he have the answer for the Blighted Agent? I know the deck is 80 cards, but there's no way to change the main deck to beat Belcher. No, there's no way to feasibly do that while retaining what's good about this deck, which is, you know, the Ludus matchups. Need to pick one. See, Godbots offers me 1 ticket for Marsh Flats. Just want to see the needle so that they... I can't wait for there to not be Belcher during the mocks. Right, frozen __ ape. Do you realize that the second known qualifier right now is Bob49, the person, the hammer person? So if he plays Belcher, then it's bad to play 4-color, because I have 0% matchup. It's just in 8th of the field. And you know, worst case, I play another good deck rather than 4-color. Like, it's not like it's the best deck ever to play always, the 4-color deck, right? You can play Rhinos, win, and then the added benefit of mentally crashing Johnstar is pretty good too. Wow, 5 seconds. Like, I don't even have that good win rates with the 4-color deck recently. So yeah, even if there is a fifth of it, even if there's like 50% chance they play it, then it's still a 16th of the field expected field playing Belcher, which is kind of high for a 0% matchup. Yeah, for Maniac Wildfire should be pretty good. Except not. I guess if you play, instead of playing Seas, you play Wildfires, that's significantly better against Belcher. Although, kinda terrible against everybody else. Clenching Wildfire, damn, you gave me an idea. Let's play the foil black planes. This. The metal one is cool. Alright, let's not play this time. You can play this. I don't know what this represents, but something cool. Isn't the whole point of playing the card Yorion Sky Nomad? Yeah. And Urza Saga. I guess which clenching Wildfire doesn't even work properly either. Marsh Floods, bro. Add Marsh Floods to the deck, bro. Okay, sure, but why is there a flooded strand? This is fucking miserably built deck. Such like terrible deck building. Let's play Avalanche Rider, so it interacts with Yorion. Yeah, but it's because for manas I'm already dead when I play it. Alright, we'll get this bread right now. We get the 5 for sure. With the Car Outfitters and Gingerbreads. Before we had a no live music rule. Yeah, but they look cute, so watching on the other screens, I let it slip. Yeah, it's a rule of thumb, not a rule of rule. Like, this is the court of law. No, it's Canister. It's twitch.tv/Canister_MTG. It's not a state that needs to, you know, have fully spelled out laws followed to the letter. You still don't know if you like this or this more. Yeah, I don't know anything either. Or that's because we didn't like cheering over the music. Mostly, I don't like when quality is terrible. Cheering is kinda cringe too, but I can keep. Erwin, thanks, rude. I mean, I don't know, I don't think it's rude. Decent draw. Oh wow. I think you have that plus in the Stream Decker, then I'll fix that immediately. Name uses band wars. Which word is banned in this chat? X-Well Core Outfitter. Name use banned words. Fucking shit deck. Name use banned words. Kurwa. Oh, that's fine. Alright, I'll change it. I don't know what's bad about X hammer, X whale hammer. If it was the X or the whale. On a serious note, aren't you expecting to play with all the 4-color in the monks? Not necessarily. I don't know who's qualified, like I'm thinking about it when I see who's qualified. There's any nerds who are easy to, you know, always play the same shit. But you know, like if everyone sees that there's a Belcher player, it's like everyone going to put the gun to their head. The Mox isn't for a long time. Well, it's in 2 months. It's a relatively long time. Should they be like, yeah, Belcher gamer, let me in. It's like lambs to the slaughter. Is that the saying? I don't know what my point is playing. I'll just resubmit. Maybe they will show me their deck game too. I like this decklist more because it doesn't have prismatic ending and I never get that card. Yeah, it's pretty weird in Hammer. You play Enchant. Oh, Enchantress, that makes sense. Good point. Belcher is weak to Ayaya Tribal. What's Ayaya Tribal? Why don't you play Belcher? I'm not saying that I will not play Belcher. I could play Belcher, yeah. Like, I don't have anything against that. The IRS. Monk S. Damn, you ever noticed how IRS rhymes with Monk S? I never thought about that. Seems like whoever said that it's Enchantress was actually correct. I almost attacked with the Ornithopter for comedy, but then I realized that I would become what I hate, and I think it's not the time yet for me. Is it German? What was this fetch? Red Killer Enchantress? Yeah, I guess. Interesting choice to make the Thopters look like whales. This is why this is an axe whale deck. I don't know if it looks like a whale though. It looks like an, I don't know, like a thing that flies. Or is there some other one? Are we talking about the other one? Actually, we're talking about the other one. I thought we were talking about the ones I'm playing. I'm sorry for this confusion. Left themselves dead on board. Are they? Activate. Equip. Reactivate. Gingerbread lethal. Damn, I can't. I missed the gingerbread lethal. It's a good point. Be so much better. Yeah, I know I could have done for gingerbread, but I missed it when I guess I still could have searched for it when I said that. Yeah, missed it twice. It will still be 2 days before it gets soggy. I have to navigate parenting the cats chat. Playing with them as I'm streaming for you. So I have to parent both you and the cats. Yes, they are getting crazy right now. It's their time of craziness. that time of the day. This way you don't reveal the ginger tag. Yeah, but I wanted to reveal it, right? I wanted for the world to see it. And somebody would then I would somebody would come and say, hey, Canister, how was Gingerbread for you? And I would tell, well, it was crucial in many levels. And they would be like, damn, now I'll play Gingerbread 2 as your recommendation has enlightened me, and then we would have one more Gingerbread Man player. But as it is, we don't. Probably keep. Not a fan of Canopy in this list, everything else looks great though. Canopy's a bit weird, yeah. You can see the camera shaking because of the cats, obviously. What else? This just leads to people trying to play Gingerbread in shops and vintage, which is pretty cringe. I don't agree about the cringiness. Although, maybe I don't have much to defend here. Just sure, this is just the gateway drag. Yeah, what's next? First Ginger Man, then what? Tight Gingerbread, my conclusion was it was slightly unoptimal, not super bad, but could be doing other stuff. Wow. Well, what else, for example? What would you play over Gingerbread? Like, would you play, let's say, Memnite? Is Memnite in any way better? Just because it's free? No, Gingerbread is just 1 mana more than Memnite and does infinitely more. Alright, I feel like all will be dominated. Isn't? Oh, I guess main deck explosives, that's probably Yendrex list. Also Spirebluff can. Yeah, this is the Yendrex list, it's not the Shadow. Okay. It's probably honestly worse from this point on because I'll never win against 4 Snapcasters. They're getting dominated like this early. I'll block though because I don't know what to do. Hello, MTGO underscore Spartanax. Nice name. Hammer. Ah, shucks. Where's Sagas? I don't know, friend. Are you sure it wasn't spelled differently? It was spelled differently. Memnite is better, yes. The flex slots I prefer are Expedition Map, Blacksmith Skill, Prismatic Ending if mono white, Fuzzies is black white. I'm not a fan of Prismatic Ending too much in the deck. I think Blacksmith Skill is interesting. Is it no Bobble replayed Lurus? Seems like. Well, I can't beat Lurus. I mean, let's try. Dobra, ziątka. Co? Nie powiesz mi, bo nie umiesz mówić, ale... For sure you will. I want to end this humiliation. I board in 2 Sanctifier on Vex. Not self-cleansing. I board Thoughtseize. And Naya Spellbomb. Can you please tell me your shirt is an anime, cause I like it? It's just a nondescript something shirt. It's not anime whatsoever. Yeah, maybe Needle for Ease. It's just stuff. I don't know what's on it. You wouldn't bring in Thoughtseize versus the other removal deck. My opponent's playing the 4 Snapcaster deck. I think I want it. I don't want Shadow Spear, I don't want Ornithopters. Probably don't want Drams. What are you playing against? I'm playing against TSP Grixis. Are Thoughtseize even good? Alright, I'll cut one. I don't know, like, well, my easiest way to win is with Sanctifier, and they have limited amount of answers to it, so I can Thoughtseize them, right? So if I Thoughtseize away Dressdown, I think it's good. They do have Dressdowns in their deck, they do have K commands to discard. They do have Snapcasters. Very nice hands. I think I'll go Plains, Pow Thoughtseize. Turn 1 and then turn 2 Saga Sanctify, and that's a very good start. I was a reject, I was a poser, multiple posers, and by posers. Posers. Let's take the bubble. I guess this sucks against Snapcaster, but oh, can enchant. I can just attack into Snapcaster. Okay, I'm glad they don't fire off the removal to cut me off mana. I exile my own Thoughtseize. By enchant I mean equip. No one tells me that YouTube Why so late? Why are you sending me a link to Smooch? Do you know there's a process? Paying 42,000 child points to add an emote, but since I have an empty slot, I guess we can add it because I like this emote actually. I am known for my excellent timing. Time to slow down. Let's slow down. Oh, said the constructor, being blasted to flames by lightning bolts. Oh, I'm fucking coming. I enchant my Boggle. Canister wins. Needle turn? No! Needle turn was so much worse. Although, how much life did my point have? I didn't check. Why are you playing Pepega deck? Johnstar, if I were to blindly follow your criteria of what's a Pepega deck and what's not a Pepega deck, I would not be allowed to play anything. And since I play every day for what's essentially my job, the stream, I need to play. So I'm sorry that I cannot fulfill your wishes on every single day. There is only so much of Murktide regions that I can play. This is a keep as I have 2 Sanctified on Vex and I have 2 Sanctified on Vex in my deck. So that's pretty good. We're gonna get Godless Shrine. So I have the... So I don't have white-white. What are you talking about? I mean, I knew I didn't have white-white, but like, is there a reason not to keep this hand? Clearly it is not. I will hopefully draw a white source at some point, right? And when I draw, I get to see 3 cards before I even start playing this, right? Well, 2. That's... I support Hammer, but I would like to know if there is a reason. Well, I would like to familiarize myself with some decks that I'm not usually playing. Which is, in this case, Hammer. Because I think it would be good for me if my repertoire of decks would be a bit wider. Because it's a bit narrow, with representing Amulet and 4 color for the most part. Gutshot plus Drown, please. Unfortunately, did not happen. They might play Dress down the OT into some removal K command, for example. Seems like not the case. Is the reason for pro red black babes? I only have 2 pro red black babes. Are you going to give Yawgmoth one more chance? Hopefully not, but I can't guarantee. Everything louder, thank you for the subscription, very pog of you to support my stream, just like the 9 other people who supported today. In no time we're going to get there. Sheesh, what a draw. It's not even good, right? I have the aid. I mean, I have the aid. I can equip the hammer. But like, you know, attack first, maybe they're going to play a... I mean, I don't know. I probably should wait because they're very likely to have a drown given how they didn't do anything. So I don't actually want to play the hammer. I'm just gonna flash it in if they play it, if they play anything in the turn. If they had played a Snapcaster to block the Sanctifier, then obviously I would flash it in after blocks. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna draw a card, equip it to... Probably do this still. We need to kill Sorcery Speech. We draw. Sheesh sounds bad to me because it's very close to the way Portuguese people call meat. Damn. So they can't even bolt end of turn on this, which is good. I would have bolted this in response to the hammer. Oh, they might like EE on 2, but it's not even that good. Maybe they drew the bolt off of Dresden, I guess that would make sense. Because otherwise they should have just killed previously. So they probably drew it off of this. They're gonna drown it now, or terminate, okay. Terminate makes sense too. We can outfit her on the Mem Knight, I guess. What's that? EE on 1? Has to be, because what else? Kinda sad not to get this, but well, the outfitter is good now. Then we can like find either needle or under hammer, so it's kind of a unescapable situation. And you can play the drum and this too. I even boarded out one of the core outfitters. Yeah, this is game over. My opponent is indeed in an inescapable grip. Did you borrow the Gingerbread Man? No, I kept it. Find Pirate Spellbomb? No, I kept it. Play a league match. 2-0. Soon we're going to 3-0, and then we're going to 4-0, and then we're going to 5-0, chat. Hopefully. or not. But I can feel it in my bones. I can feel the trophy. It'll be my 7th trophy, which would put me at the would put me at 4th of the trophies of the Morning Tutors. Awesome. Yeah, that's the X-Whale build. Spooky Sea. I see, I see. Lotus of the Dream then. My hand looks fine. Therefore, I will keep it as I'm happy with the look of it. Fine is good for me. What's your favorite Christmas food? Barsz z uszkami is probably the best. Oh no, Ragavan. Please do not Ragavan me like that, no. Pierogi too, yeah. I mean, pierogi are like not even Christmas only, but there's Christmas pierogi, but there's also non-Christmas pierogi. Oh, Ornithopter stolen. Ich will. Daffy Voidwalker. Do we have any traditions in Poland specific for your country? Well, we eat carp, which is kind of a tradition. Good draw, saved actually. Carp jedzą gówno, ja też strasznie nie lubię tego. Moim zdaniem chujowa ryba najgorsza, ale się pyta o tradycję, no taka jest tradycja, no bezdyskusyjnie. Maybe I get cranial plating? Doesn't seem like. Cranial plating. Like it. Target legendary creature against first and the end of turn. Legendary creature monkey pirate. My parents did that for the first 10 years when they emigrated to Brooklyn, and we kept it in bathtub for 2 days. Which meant no showering for 2 days because there's a fucking cabinet tab. Yeah, obviously. Talked about it a few streams ago. This is a classic. I need to Google what fish is called because I don't actually know. Call of Duty? Dorsch. Yeah, Dorsch is much better. Much better than carp, but well, I mean, it's no achievement, so. Let's see, fine fish. And you have one card in hand. They tapped Shinka too, which seems like a weak move. Why would you tap Shinka? Ich will... Ich will... Shadow Spear. Will you go to church for Christmas? I will skip that, as I generally do not go to church nowadays. I'll hopefully skip that unless the familiar pressure will pressure me, but I think I can retain my beliefs amongst them. I just died. Alright, Sanctifier of these nuts coming in, and now Spellbomb too. Just gonna cut the 2 Thopters, 1 Springleaf. Pow. Again, nobody paused. Hey, said nobody paused. What the hell? We don't want Puff in this match. Who do I want to Puff? Ragavan on turn 1, which I will board out. Daffy Voidwalker, which I can ignore. Or Turak, which I can target. Or Kroxa, which I might board out against Sanctifier. Explosives, Needle for Explosives is more reasonable. As you can cut one more Ornithopter. I mean, if they start losing E back, then all is lost and there's no hope. But from my experience in those like matchups against actual Lurus decks with Hammer, your window to win is mostly before they summon Lurus, and like you shouldn't be shooting to do that after. But it's not like you have bad odds of winning in that window. It's pretty good odds actually. You think Needle and the main is reasonable for the meta? I don't have a strong opinion on that, so I don't really want to tell you something that I don't believe in. It's like, you can play it, you cannot play it, it's fine. I think I would prefer not to play it myself, but I, again, don't have a strong opinion. What deck is opponent on? They're playing Rakdos, Lurrus, Rakdos Spike. Yeah, I guess Neil is for E mostly. Everybody plays E in the sideboard, so. Hammer is messed up. I would say Hammer is a good deck. It like has plenty of bit rougher matchups. It's pretty quick, baseline powerful. Can grind. Everyone plays E in the main deck now. I don't know if everyone does that. I think it's kinda rare. Are you practicing for this for mocks? Partially, but also in general I wanted to play with more decks in Modern instead of playing 4-color over and over. Whoa, cool beer and thank you for 10 gifted subs. Metal Lovemans finally subbed. Can't even pronounce. PogChamp, thank you very much. At this rate, I'll have to stay here for 11 more hours. Let's call me Ali, that's simpler. Definitely simpler. True tongue twister. I played relatively little with Hammer. Whenever I play with Hammer, I feel like I'm learning stuff because, well, maybe I'm not feeling like I'm actually like super learning stuff, but what did he say? Thank you very much for the gifted subs. It said something, notice twitch.tv.canister. But, you know, I think I should play with more decks to be both able to play more decks if one deck is poorly positioned and to, well, be a renaissance man of Modern and not a nerd who keeps playing the 4-color even if everyone else is playing Belcher and wonders why he's losing. Spirit Biology and Intuition already needs. Good point, yeah. The plating immediately doesn't do too much, so I kind of overextended into that, so it's probably better to grab the Lurrus, yeah, because it's irrelevant, they got no place. I'll not make a construct for 1 damage, they have a K command. Oh, react Andy. Film niedostępny. Ten film zawiera treść od partnera W. Victis, który zablokował go w twoim kraju na mocy praw autorskich. No sorka. Ale nie przejdzie. Make a guy? Just explain why I don't want to. They have 3 mana, so just give them targets for K command if they're holding K commands. I like putting Lurrus in hand early, kind of like how Blue Black Rose is in standard, but my opponent's playing a discard deck, which they might be incentivized to board out some discard, but they had Inquisition earlier and they probably can't even board out all the discard. At end step I mean, okay, well. Yeah, I will. Right, it works. You can watch the video later. You can feel the frio. I don't know what's my point sends. I missed a message earlier, so I'm going to say hi right now. Before domination, I think I will win against the domination, no trouble. Spasi niet heel oké command, safer in the deck. Yeah, sure. Sure. So I assume they will cast something at some point eventually. If there are blocks, if they don't block, I would activate this for 8 damage. So it's gonna be lethal, but they're playing Terminator, okay. Oh, set the construct token. Seems okay to activate if they like bolt it. Who cares? Well, maybe I guess I care. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess we'll let them spend the mana, but the damage hard to evaluate. It was super relevant. It doesn't seem super relevant, I guess. Maybe shouldn't have then. Okay, commands. Kill the plotting and constructor, sure. Attack with the 1/1. I cared in college. I wouldn't expect no less. Four mana, Turak, Dread, Counter. Nice. Lol, discard the worst cards. Actually, those are not the worst cards. Discard the best card, which was the Outfitter. Do you have any lethal? I don't see any lethal, so I'll make a construct. Can have Gingerbread. It's not actually good though. I love how I have to click manually. Points deck died 3 lands. And we won the match. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. I feel like Hammer is good because so many people are trying to force Blood Moon into their deck for whatever weird reason, huh? Who's trying to force Blood Moon to the deck? Seems like kinda not a very popular card really. Nowadays, I would say. Sounds like an Amulet player. Amulet player's experience. About the Andy, I forgot. Let's go. I think I kind of broke my mouse. I might need to get a new one. Because it doesn't grab the... Sure, my mouse broke. I can't do anything. It's a problem. Oh, it actually broke. Wonder if it's from the cat throwing it on the floor every fucking time. Co, twoja wina to jest, kotku? Oh, does it work? Alright. I grabbed my emergency mouse. Red, white and red black price both are played a decent amount and both have 4 Moonlit Boys. I would say they are very fringe. Kaneki S415 EST optimal for Hammer Learning. I mean, it's pretty good, yeah. I love optimal. So we got React Andy on this. Flex Air episode 1, Ricardo Milos forever. I'm kinda curious. What are we gonna see here? Episode 2? Right, I don't know what to say about that. Film z ograniczeniem wiekowym. Hello? Potwierdź swój wiek, I don't want to play it here. I don't know if I... Chat, Tarasik, what's in there? Is it Twitch save? Need to watch it on the second monitor first. Is it just Ricardo Milas or some other contents? Yeah, it's safe, alright. Let's hope. Oops. I'm scared. I trust you though. Oh, this plane crashed. I see. Weeps. Thank you. Media link, please. Yeah, one more for a daily sub goal. Poor Knuckles. Thank you, Nova XP. I didn't mean to scam anyone. I don't know why did I not up to 20 could be 1. Are you sure it was a 10? Shit, I missed a major event. Hmm. So it has the same plot every time? This one is 4 minutes, maybe it has a deeper plot. What did it say? Beware of coronavirus. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, didn't he free them? Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, a few of them were not familiar to me. Oh shit. I don't truly get what happened here. It seemed like Milos outsmarted his adversary in some using the coronavirus. Alright, yeah, he infected him with his underwear. Now that makes perfect sense. Thank you very much. Rusticated charm. What does it say? Yeah, I know Lukashenko. It said scanning. That's a familiar scream. Exactly. Exactly was a good one. Chad, do you know what Acme is? It's a cheat code from, I don't remember which one exactly, from some GTA game, which was like fairly popular in, let's say, Eastern Europe's. I don't know if it was popular again. I mean, it was fairly popular in Poland amongst people my age when I was young, but I'm assuming that it was also popular in the East too, from watching this. Five, that's it. There's no more. Wake up, samurai. Thank you for the react, Andy. It was interesting. There are more. Oh, there's a sixth one, okay. Lord of the Bun. Thank you, Grey War, for the sub. Aniki. I can get anything by the way, Robo Shrek. I mean, yeah, I also wonder what Thailand 1 is doing in this group. Oh shit. No smoking. No smoking, CK. What are you watching? I don't know, bro. I watched the scene on YouTube many times. By many I mean actually once in full. Funky behind the bar. Very sexual. Hentai Heaven. Good one. Cause like that website. What did it say? No cure or something. I like how I like the presence of anime as a concept in this universe. Oh shit, bros. This is the end for our hero. It was all in his head though. Nice. Very funny, high effort shitpost. Thank you. Let's react, Andy. It's a good way to spend 20 minutes. I want to say something, but I can't find something to say. I feel the same right now. Seems like the story is not over yet, though. You watched the part 1? I did. I'll give you a link. Actually, I can't give you the link, because I don't have it. Maybe Tarasik has the links. Yeah, Tarasik saving. Good. There seem to be no more episodes, an Italian guy. Just those 6. I like the knuckles. I like the knuckles, how they were. You know, the Sonic and the knuckles. Their design. Oboro. This can be male. Glasspool Mimic. This is one of those famous Merfolk decks. Like the M. Hayashi Merfolk personality, damn. Kinda destroyed. It's an island now. Plains. Basic land, Plains Island. This is like the least visible way it could be indicated. I think it should be probably clearer. And what do I know though? Two islands. Alright. This is until it dies, right? Yeah. Plating Shining. Actually attacking for +6 damage. Next turn with Shadow Spear. from just a few shit zero drops. While my opponent is busy spreading more islands. Opponent giving a creature to block. Who do you want to block, you pathetic fool? This is not... Nice mana base. I did try to tap the planes for white. Accidentally. They want needles. Excuse me. What's this? Doesn't quite seem like it. I think I must resubmit. Yeah, my opponent mostly spread. But after you spread, you get to take action. And my opponent failed in that department. No action has been taken. Saga seems like kind of a liability, I guess. But also high rewards. I think you want Forces because I think Cyber cards are the only plausible way to lose. Could be. I'll play them on the play probably if I lose. If I turn one Saga, they need to have the spreading monster. And we have the Esper Sentino when we draw a card against spreading seas. And they don't have, they have the Tide Shaper, then well, too bad, I guess. But I'm just gonna play second Saga then. Seems like they do have it. Very sad. I don't have blue mana, so I guess like play a second Saga and see if they have a removal for the second one. I guess I'll take plating again. I think plating is kind of base. Like, how do you not play plating in this deck? Like, I don't understand. It's not bad enough to draw to not play it. Avalanche Rider got Power Creep 2, damn. They show me it's Felon. I don't know what Felon is gonna do though. Expected price of Monkey expected to go down after any Wizards announcement in January. Can use the word as allowed here. I'm sorry, but you're just trying to outsmart me. It's not the words that's not allowed, it's the discussion of such concept. Are we in tournament practice? We're in Modern League Stage 1. I think playing as a card is better against random decks, maybe. Maybe it's terrible against good decks. Will we ever get to stage 2? Hopefully. Hopefully stage 2 is gonna happen at some point. Guys, we've played countless leagues and you're not on stage 2. Lol, pathetic. That's true. Tofu is just falling asleep while he's standing. I always find it kinda funny when the cats do that. They just sit still with like their paws extended and go. Wasn't that good indestructible that turn? They have Mutavaults. They activate Mutavault and they block. So like kinda no point in attacking. Damn, construct stolen. Well, they've already been up for 3 hours today. Cats need to rest. Yeah, it's true. I think they have counter as well. Likely. So I'll play this, equip the construct, attack of the construct. Seems good enough to win. Although they do draw cards with the attacks. Also negotiation, sure. They might just have tricks there, maybe, but they don't. I guess I can use the Stoneforge Mystic to put the equipments in, but now that I heard the Paladin is all good. Next time I'm going to put the plating into play, equip the Ornithopter. Does this fly? It does. Wait, they blocked. I did not notice. So they shouldn't have activated. Nice gameplay, bro. Canister, Kaneki, bro. Best player in EU. Legacy Specialist. Are you going to use it as a blanket insult from now on? Rightfully so, I guess. Charleston 1, okay. Imagine losing to Spirits and Merfolk in a single day Hammer Bros. Well, I think we're far from losing. Well, they have 20 life. Kenny, let's go to Warsaw Cubano. I don't understand. I'm killing the Paladin safe because I'm afraid that something bad would happen to him. When I surely has Merfolk Tapper. I actually can lose this game, which I find outrageous, but at the same time, sad. Equip the Sentinel. Yeah, you're right. I'll be better. For the bigger attacks on my opponent's inevitable spreading seas. Okay, don't recall having any islands. I probably should have had Sentinel equipped untapped or Ornithopter equipped untapped instead of what I ended up doing. Because they deal 12, 10, 12 into block one guy. Do you want to activate mutables? I play Lurus for some value? Not really. Got scammed by plating. Yeah, obviously it's plating's fault, right? Obviously. Short on mana. Can draw a land though. Yes, even then it's not good. Research how we had lethal, well. Yes, but not back then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I still do. Any answers? Paying costs. Typical. To play Chalice and like Svelun, but I don't think this card looks good on the play over my 0-drops. So I think well, I mean, they can Chalice 1-drops, which is problematic, but I don't know, like on the play, do I care? I think I don't. It's just a 1-drop too. I want Seal of Clenching. WTF, we just got BTFO, that's true. Thank you for the back sub, kind stranger, What does it mean, BTFO? Bake the fuck off. Blown the fuck out. Well, here we go, Sentinel into hammering on Sentinel, and it's probably win. And if they chalice me, then I just shrug it off. If they force my hammer, I draw a card. I play 1-1. Oh, plating. Any forces? Force of negation. Oh, you paying? You pay the one? No. Chalice me, bro. I dare you. Oh no. But on 2 cards, by the way. Outfitter seems kinda based. I attack. You dead? No, not yet. Gonna bounce my creature. Land Skydiver probably. Hopefully not. See, just Merfolk or Pearl Trident. Have you played enough Hammer to form strong opinions on mono white versus black white? Seems good to me to have Thoughtseize in this deck. I think I prefer to play it. The Thoughtseize. Like, this list also has Thoughtseize, but it just has them in the sideboard. So none of them is mono white. And I don't like the Nettlecyst list. In theory, I haven't played with it, I don't think so, but it just looks kind of bad. From, you know, foregoing Lurus for the marginal benefit, while Nettlecyst is not even clearly better than plating. And sort of Sinew and Sinew, same thing. Subtlety patch to force of negotiation. I pay 1. Well, what about paying 11 though? They pay one for, but they didn't need to. Nice. Analysis is fairly more powerful than Plusting. See, I don't. Rather, I don't know. Oops, there it is. It's more powerful, but it's also more mana. And also, like, how much fairly, right? Let's go, 5-0. Because no matter what, this is the last stream of the day. And thank you everybody for the very generous subscriptions today. And we're getting closer to the goal. Just 55 more. If we had a person gift 55 subs this very moment, the goal will be hit. And then I would need to start playing the 24-hour stream. But first, let's see with 5-0. Can wait until you grow a mullet. I don't even know what's a mullet. Well, it's a hairstyle now, but I don't know exactly which one. What is a kind of fish? Thank you, that clarified everything for me. Should I keep this end or not? I mean, it's pretty... it's pretty bad. Like, definitely would prefer one planes to be whatever else, but it's like slow but powerful. Misty Rainforest, a Cascade deck. Misty Rainforest, no Companion Pass. If I had to guess. So probably play this ACP. Cycle. Consider. Goblin Electromancer. Oh my god. Whoops, there it is. The Electroman. Chat, I don't feel so good. Believe I will suffer a horrible death on the next turn. Can play this and hope to draw what? Running hammers into Shadowsphere, but that's almost impossible. So play the Saga and hope I don't die in the next 2 turns, which is almost impossible, but seems more realistic than winning with the Paladin here. So if someone gifted 55 subs right now, we keep playing Hammer? No, I would schedule like 24-hour stream. And I would prepare myself accordingly. Which I probably would try to do it after Christmas someday. Scam? Ink was good draw. If we don't die somehow, if my player doesn't go gifts end of turn. Saying all Grant McDonald plays for a 24-hour stream. Well, the song is the Grant McDonald has internal cooldown. What if you did a long stream where every bit or sub or a bit donation would extend the length of the stream by an amount of time? Yeah, I could do that too. I'm not sure about the technical sides of this. People like paying money to make streamers suffer, yeah. Slowly getting there. Sanctifier looks pretty good against Storm, their rituals get exiled. Fotsy seems good to have. Gingerbread is powerful. Shadow Spear might be skippable unless they board in empty for some meme reason. Nile, I don't know. Don't want to cut 0 drops because fastness is important. Watch a streamer do such a marathon last weekend that stream ended up being 30 something hours. What numbers do they use? Like how many? Let's get the outfitters maybe, I don't know. We need space. Like how much did they sub extend it for? So when Ludwig did that, it was like how many days, right? But that was, of course, I mean, like insane amount of days. I don't know how to board here. Dram is fast, I don't want to cut Dram. One Mystic maybe? Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's cut one Mystic. Carry lands. You can cut the Horizon Canopy. But I want to play, so I don't want to. I don't know about the Spellbomb not fitting. Maybe it should. How strong is it to Fotsy Storm twice and then have 2 Mim9s to show for that? I don't think we can get a better hand like this one. Turn to kill. Good dry land. But yeah, when do people do subathons? Like, I guess much depends on the extension. Of time per sub. Land. I'm gonna dual wield hammers. I think that's better to bottom paladin in case they bolt. Or if they bolt in response to Sigarda's aid. And I want the paladin, right? That was my line of thoughts. Scat the Horizon Canopy on the draw. Set the spell bomb. I didn't have the mana for the paladin, so that made it worse too. Path question mark. Alright, so my opponent goes on the play, turn 2, mana producing creature. So, and yeah, I'm supposed to go, okay, path to exile mana producing creature. And my opponent will say, oh, that's neat. You removed my mana producing creature in exchange for me getting some extra mana. I don't think that works profitably. It sounds too dank. Kotek. We have the Envek, pretty nice. Envek beats the goblins too. With hammer. Attack through them. Co ty robisz, kocie? Oj, bułka, bo mi rzucisz puchar, to będzie dramat. Nie rób tego. Proszę cię, tutaj nie chodź sobie za bardzo. She was on a shelf with my MC7 trophy. If she would make it drop, then that would be kind of sad for me. Path is good against Storm, in your opinion. TDKHW, VF. Yeah, this is where we disagree. I guess. Kinda. We fundamentally disagree. We. Save me, Sanctifier on Vec. What are you listening to? Get lucky, but beats 2 and 4 are swapped. We are lucky to get dubs on night. We are lucky to get dub on night. We are lucky to get dub all night. Kani's card name is Buka? Yes. Their names are Buka and Tofu. Although I wanted to name them Buka and Tarta, and I think that would be actually better, but their name would be named now. What's Tarta? Well, like tart, they're like French food. That's tarta in Polish, but also buka tarta would be like breadcrumbs together, so it would have a different meaning when they would be combined. Like bread and butter, kinda, not really, because it's more tricky than that. Thought you wanted to name one ham. That was the alternative name. Then it would be like buka z szynką, which is good, like, you know. But then I thought of buka tarta. Because buka tarta literally would mean like minced, not minced. I don't know how to say that, but like minced bread, kinda. Breadcrumbs, you know. Grained bread. Yeah, I think so. Do you have the canonist in the side? Nobody plays canonist in this deck. I don't think so. Yeah, grinded. Kinda grinded. Ground bread. Oh wow, bro. Not cool. We are lucky to get out of that. We are lucky. We are lucky. We are lucky because I'm really lucky. We'll have an extra hammer, but no way to equip it. We are for seizing my opponent. If they remand, I can't even recast. Wait, is it good? They blocked the Electroman on this. It's actually kind of not good, although they have to pay life for the red mana. Take Pots and Flames, lol. I mean, what are they gonna do? Like cast cantrips? I guess they will do that. I'm not sure if I played this turn well. Yeah, I think this attack was kinda maybe not very pog. Did you hear Buka? Yeah, I mean, she is loud as usual. It's possible I lose. I guess you can like pass in flames and cast Aesir Ambitions, but that's all. Could also draw Ritual, play Pasts, play Cantrip, Cantrip, Cantrip. But I don't know if that gets them much. This is Buka from Chad. I hacked this account. I want more cat food. Soon. Soon, Buka. After this match, you'll get all the cat food. Imagine combo decks being able to beat Sanctify Rondvek. Piotr often says he cats don't understand English. I mean, that's my educated guess only. Great trophy, chat. Are you the trophy leader now? Yes, we are. Close. Tomorrow we're gonna get like 13 more trophies and then we'll be 4th. Spike 3rd. Oh, 25, tied with Ginger. Ginger. Thank you everybody for watching this late night stream. Hammer is pretty pog at times, so it was a good time to play it for a little bit, for sure. And I'll be back on Thursday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'm going to doing whatever I do on Wednesdays, which is going to be, I don't know what. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Okay, Lincoln. I think the trophy leaders have more trophies than you have leagues played. Yeah, I always wonder how many leagues they have played, how many, what's the trophy rate? Yeah, I'm going to spend my time with Vaporeon tomorrow, probably. Which are watching Pokemon. See you, bros and broettes and others. Take care and stay hydrated.